Hello everyone! Looking nice, looking properly. You may have noticed I've given this a bit of polish. Thought I'd smarten things up a little bit. But yes, we've done Pokemon Pokopia. It's now all done and dusted, so time for a new game. Okay. Yep, you can see my cursor. Hydrate. Drink. You can see me alright, no issues with it. Behind me. There we go. But yeah, Space Haven. I was poking around on Twitch last night trying to figure out what I wanted to play today. And I saw this, and it looks interesting. It's a kind of I think the term is colony sim, where you basically as far as I can tell you, basically on a ship try to sort through space and survive. Basically, humanity's fled Earth because we bugged up the planet. As we did. Oh, funny. For those of you who watched the last Pokemon stream, it might be a that touch apropos. Don't say no more. Okay, so we've got three options. We've got tutorial. Well, let's do the tutorial in a sec. We've got normal. We go on. Or we can do a space station. Huh. Okay, we'll do the tutorial. The tutorial will teach you the basic mechanics of Space Havens, such as shipbuilding, resource management, crew member management, and so on. It's divided into chapters that can be paused and returned to any time without losing your progress. Players will learn basic game mechanics, you can pause the chapter and return to any time. Space Haven offers scenario hits outside the tutorial, going place with a hyperspace you can have a ship, and you jump in and play with it. Let's do the tutorial. Okay. That's a lot to do. I guess we start with the basics. Greetings, Spacefarer. My name is Sheridan. I'll be going to teach you the basics. Glance at the view interface. Start moving the camera. Keyboard. Or do it with the mouse. Zoom in and out. Knowing how to move the camera and how to zoom in and out, let's break the full interface. Various sections of the interface start at the top left. Management menus, star map, ship and crew management, missions and research. Okay. Good to know. So this section gives you an insight to the situation of ship statistics, such as how long your crew will survive with the current amount of resources. Okay. This section is the resources available to your ship. Small button above the slide can be used to modify the size of the window. Oh, I see that one. Section lists your crew members. You can set the crew member by clicking on them here. Select them. Information what's present in the sector. These can be derelict ships, asteroid resources, or ships and stations belonging to other factions. Okay, so there must be resources. Game log. It's a list of various events that happen in the game. And then speed of the game. Okay, so you're going to use hotkeys to change speed. Hotkeys are shown when hovering a cursor over the speed buttons. Oh, so it's F1, F2, F3, F4, right. What's the space? This button down here allows you to access different view modes of your ship. Oh, the log's sitting right underneath me. Where shall I put? I need to move myself. No, we got that. Move me. There we go. Tell me right down here. There we go. Much better. This button allows you to access different view modes of your ship. View modes give you information on things like temperature, gas levels, power, and crew comfort in visual form. What's that? Oh, okay. These buttons allow toggle the visibility levels of the walls and roof. Okay. And this is the build menu. New build. You can choose to build a very large ship or have multiple smaller ships in your fleet. Oh, okay, so you can have like multiple ships. You can do like one big ship or lots of little ships. Double click on the ship to pan cam. Oh yeah. Lower level. Oh, really? Hang on, I gotta move myself again. Bottom right then, maybe is probably the best place to put me. There we go. Because the bottom right is just buttons. Lower left window shows information on what is currently selected. A ship, the crew member, or facility. The ship is apparently unstable, and low on resources, and no workers. Let's see basics interface. Don't worry if you can't remember it all. As tutorial progresses, you'll learn more each step by step. Okay, basics of building. Yeah, we figured that out. We'll start with an empty hull of a small ship. Let's start with how facilities are built in your spaceship. The crew members are equipped with handheld construction printed guns which require build tools allow for building. Wait, what? Handheld construction printed guns which require build tools. So they have the guns, but they don't have the tools? Apparently not. Build tools are made by a tools facility. Let's start building one of those. I'll guide you along the way first. Okay. So I need to build a tools facility. Okay. Aha. Any resource? Tools facility. And down there. Now the crew start building. They bring all the resources needed to the site and then use their construction printer gun to do the thing. Good luck. Let's learn about system points, and ship system cores. System points represent computing power and the need for advanced facilities to function. For example, power generator requires 2 system points. Okay. I see. So it's about computing power, not heart power. System points are provided by core facilities, which in turn require a core point to construct. Don't worry if it doesn't make sense straight away, they'll make more sense over time. Okie dokie. This is usually available to system points by building a small system core. There's a central processing unit. I see it's more like a CPU thing rather than a power thing, it's not necessary. So we want system core. Oh, no, there we go. What? Seems a bit weird plonking right at the front there because you thought it'd get like shot at. So now they're gonna do the thing. And we can go just running around putting the not a lot of power in the ship, I notice. These computers who can't they say about they can't build a power generator without core points. No, it has a system point available and can continue with power generation. Yep, so we need let's get a power generator to get the lights on. Transport energy into power. Low capacity has integrated and provided from the hull high powers distributed power nodes. Okay, so it might be that later on you need like specific think about like how power is distributed. This shouldn't come down to this bridge. There we go. And then plonk that. There. Of course, it's just tutorial. When it comes to my own ship, I'll probably design things a touch differently. Well, you can't have just like multiple people just dapping with the guns to make it go faster, but there we go. Hey, you got the lights on. On to the next one. Let's continue by looking at how to create optimal temperature and gas conditions. Okay. We've got the lights on, now I've got to figure out even the oxygen. Yep, there we go. Oxygen, literally the first thing I suggested. I guess. No, oxygen generation, here we go. Put it there. Okay, so the kind of light blue areas are high oxygen concentration. That's what that was. I'm guessing if I had left it, it would start depleting. Good luck, yay! Toxic gases may accumulate in your ship in high concentrations to be fatal. You need to get rid of them. Ah, so yes, now you need gas scrubbers will filter the air and remove toxic gases like CO2. Larger ship needs more than one. And yeah, so no dangerous gases here currently. Alright, tutorial wants me to do it a certain way. Alright. Just the Sharon's fucking around with time. It's like, go fast. It's kind of interesting how many of the games are in this kind of genre. Because I mean, especially when you think about this kind of genre of like colony simulator, the term is. The one most people think of is something like Dwarf Fortress. I've been going for a year now. Temperature, too hot, too cold, or force your crew to wear spacesuits. Being in spacesuits will prevent your crew from sleeping, eating, or going to the loo. Okay. Thermal regulators. Try to maintain a habitable temperature. Two versions. One that can be placed on the wall, another can be placed on the floor. I think the wall one would be better overall, because it takes up less space. Oh, we want several. There, got one there, and and of course Sheridan's fucking with time again. Oh yeah, see, he had to pop. See, Domingo there had to pop on a spacesuit, which is weird because temperature would seem to be. Oh, it's in at room temperature, no, but oh, but the environment is too high. I suppose you want to work both directions, make it hot and cold. The crew comfort. Your crew need a comfortable place to sleep in. If they have to sleep in an uncomfortable place, it'll affect their mood and energy. So yeah, you want to give them beds. I literally just guessed that. There we go. Make me some beds. You like see on like tile by tile basis. Now some beds for crew. However, there's a problem. Sleeping here is very uncomfortable due to it being completely in the open. Okay. Let's figure out the sleep value, comfort value. Comfort. There we go. It's hidden under me at the moment. So yeah, don't really want to sleep right there with all the machinery. So it's bad. Like apparently, colour the area beds are to right hand side legend. See, the comfort value of sleep is negative. Ah, okay, so we can make a wall. Let's go with doors. One door gives access to the bedroom, another will separate the noisy oxygen generator from the bedroom. Ah, I still. Too far there. That's what I want to do. Okay, so one there. Yep. Bring it back. There we go. So I want to rotate. There we go. And then walk here. You can R to rotate, not E. And then towards. There we go. And then get the doors in. I've been doing alright in chat, by the way. In case you haven't noticed, I've now set up channel points or a little bit of channel points and bits and donations. So, not donations, sorry, subscriptions. It's almost like I'm an actual Twitch streamer. Great job. Now we have a proper bedroom walled off from outside discomfort. Lovely. Do I have positive value? No. Moving to build a kitchen. Remember seek out a comfortable place to relax and eat when they're on leisure time. Kitchen prepares meals from raw food. And they can stand and eat, they want to eat at a table usually. And they want chairs. So basically make a kitchen with a table and chairs. then wall off section of walls and the doors. Make sure the place has a positive measure value. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it seems that's now slightly positive. Nice. Kitchen there. Furniture. We want a table. Not couch table. Oh, we got different designs. Neat. Ah, that table there has like a different, slightly different flavor text. Let's go for that nice one. There we go. Give them plush ones. No, actually no. Give them the regular ones. Plush ones will be safe about the captain's chair. And then, no, I can't do more window, but door. There we go. I don't know what the difference between these two doors is, other than aesthetics. Is it aesthetics? No different in like the resource cost or anything. I don't go. They're just like getting everything set up. And means you get the tables and chairs set up and someone sits down. Crew also need a toilet. Crew members can use the toilet when need arises. They cannot use it whilst they wear a spacesuit. It's gonna go there. Yeah, that's what I thought. Ringo, are you just sitting scratching your ass? They're busy. Okay, that makes sense. They're busy loading up the kitchen with all the kind of materials they need. So, sorry, I keep looking into the race to the right. Because there's a bit at the top of my stream chat now, which is like cheap. It's about like, gifting subs or cheering your way to the top of the rotate like, for a couple of minutes. It's just like I just go movement. People work crews and work more efficiently when session light is present. Working darkness may lead to more actors. Yeah, if you can see what you're doing, that usually helps. Let's also make the place more comfortable. So we want lights here, and here. There we go. And where we go. Oh, there's something to get happy. Good luck. You can sleep and spend their leisure times in comfortable spaces. Okay. Basics of industry. Two essential industry facilities: the water purifier and the recycler. The water purifier converts ice mined asteroids into purified water, which need for oxygen production and plant growth. And the recycler turns to convert scrap resource salvaged from derelict spaceships into building blocks. Okay, so you want to... Oh, okay. So water purifier, what we place here? Interesting, the recycler very specifically mentions enclosed with doors and a spacesuit door to a zero-waste safe working environment. Because they clearly want to do something with this because they put a door here. The door is like half built the ship, and then just getting me to do the rest. But so I'm pretty sure this area here is gonna be like the engine room. I think they're gonna want to close it because they. What was it like? I just saw. Yeah, spacesuit door. Yeah, again, industry facility and noise can cause discomfort in the surrounding area, so keep industry facility in their own room. Let's separate the large recycler facility in place and walls to improve overall comfort. Because yeah, you can see this area is not very comfortable at all. But if we plonk some walls down, rotate, there we go. There we go. Industry facilities have an arrow icon on top of them indicating an issue requiring our attention. Let's look at the water profile and see what's going on. Requires high capacity power, needs a power node. Okay. It's selected at the lower left window, allows you to see information about the facility. Yep, requires power. Most facilities only need low capacity power, which is integrated and provided from the hull. But industry facilities need high capacity power from power nodes. Yep, because that's what it says there. So yeah, okay, so we need to establish a high capacity grid. Let's fix that by expanding the high capacity power grid with a node. So power nodes expand the high capacity grid and enable our industry facilities to work. Good on the industry facilities. Not even high capacity over there. Interesting. It's all power node. Oh, I see. So this kind of, what about like 5-6 tile area? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 6 tile area around it. There we go. That should cover both of them quite nicely. I still wonder what they're doing to the chairs. It just feels like they're like scratching their butts. He just said, I think he just said hello to the toilet. Alright, the industrial facility is now on a high capacity grid and ready to be used. Start by transforming ice into purified water. When industry facility is selected, the refined tab allows you to assign industry tasks. So yeah. You can see possible types of resource reduction on the left hand side. Okay. This will assign a production task to 5 units of resource. Good work, we now assign a production task to make 5 units of water, which is assigned to tasks that recycle as well. So, turn some infra scraps into infra blocks, the basic building block for many facilities. Start by selecting recycler. Now you need to assign such production task to recycle infra scrap. I'll show you how. Select that. 5 units. That's it, crew members will automatically execute these industry tasks with time. Moving on. How to expand the hull of the ship while crew. Crew members use small spaces. You need to build a pod to expand the hull of the ship. You'll need to build a pod hangar and a build a pod. Okay? So we need a pod hangar here. Oh, okay. Nope, that's not of interest. Oh, I see, it's still on the high power grid, that'd be good. Okay, look, they're using the recyclers. Water in the regular. It's kind of interesting, they make it actually are doing the whole kind of moving. Oh, I see, this looks like a storage area. That's it. They need to build a pod. Build a pod hangar. Looks like a pod hangar. A pod hangar can be home to one small spacecraft, such as a minor pod, a builder pod, or a starfighter. In the lower left window, pick the builder pod icon. There we go. And there we go. Wait. There we go. Oh. Zoom goes really fast. So that is, yeah, it's like a large storage area. Okay, okay. And then, yep, they're all going. They're all going to have lunch. It's weird that the kitchen thing just fits through that onto the floor. Now I have a build pod. Assemble the build menu and assign a task to expand the hull of the ship. Edit. Oh wow, slave area, refugee area, prisoner area. Wow. Hull. Build hull. Let's use the tool and place a new section of hull. So like so. Ah, wait. No. Good work. You now could start expanding the hull. Now while we wait for the crew, and starting out, be mindful not to expand too much too quickly. Instead, expand little by little as you need more space. I'm guessing because the expanding requires like a lot of resources. I thought we were going to go to bed for a second. We have to wait for them to wake up. But no, they're just. Oh, there we go. Look at it go. I suppose also to make it bigger, like bigger power cost maybe. Whee. Oh, now we go to bed. here you go. The hull is expanded. Right. So I kind of guessed right there, probably is going to be the engine bay. Let's continue by looking at how we make the ship capable of executing hyperspace jumps. Put a lot of strain on the ship hull, we need to reinforce and stabilize the hull before we do so. Hull stabilizer, okay. We need to build a hull stabilizer. They reinforce the ship's hull, strengthening its frame integrity. And you need sufficient hull stability to go hyperspace. So you can't have more zoomed all the way on, but like, I don't know. There we go. Zoom in this thing's weird. Like a just whoosh. Seems like every time I order them, the team's crew is scheduled for sleep now. I'll speed the time as fast as possible for the crew to continue working. And they're having breakfast. Except for Domingo, just seems to be hanging around there pointlessly. Hull stabilizers use steel plates as a resource to stabilize the hull. Now wait for crew members to load the stabilizer and for the ship hull to become stable. They're just all hanging out in the loo. What the hell? They're just all standing there in the loo. That's very weird. Hull stability achieved! Yay! That's stable and can continue making the ship capable of exceeding hyperspace jumps. So if it be hyperspace capable, you need a navigation console and enough hyperdrives to support its mass. Ah, that's why you don't expand too quickly. If you make the ship too heavy, you can't hyperjump. Hyperium hyperdrive. Someone really likes the word hyper. They will combine with a navigation console allows the spaceship to hyperjump between solar system areas. It also increases the ship mass capacity. Use raw Hyperium as a resource and less efficient than more advanced hyperdrives. Wow! Ah, okay. So yeah, this is kind of the bridge area. And then we want... Oh, big ass hyperdrive. What? Oh, do you know? Oh, I think you need to have both sides accessible. I was going to be like, why not just put them all in a row? But I think the answer is you need space around it to be accessible. I feel like you could probably put them a bit closer together. It's a shame you can't rotate the view. Like, rotate the ship round like that. Or look at it vertically. Vertically would be nice as well. I'm just cycling through different views now. Now you can't see him at all. I imagine you must be able to expand upwards as well after a while. One more thing. In order to travel safely between star systems, you need ISP pills. Interstellar sickness pills. May cause some undesirable side effects and addiction. Oh dear. The medical cabinet. There we go. Oh, it does medical supplies as well. Nice. Can distribute painkillers and bandages. Oh, heavy. Oh, look. Now space. Now ready for hyperspace. We added 2 surface drives to fully support the mass of the ship. That's good. Okay, now for setting up point defense turrets for your ship and enabling communications with other ships. Nice. The operation console is used by crew members to control point defense turrets and communicate with other ships. Cool. Guess you want it up here? Yep. Looking very bridge-like this here. I can't guess it would be. Especially the underfloor lighting. I don't know why, it feels very bridge-like. Maybe just the tile set they used. Oh, sorry about this chat. I don't know why I'm yawning so much today. Also, apparently 1 point attack of enemy gain +1 construct. Probably more building we're doing. are you talking to him on the loo? Crew members can now use the operations console to control point defense turrets in the ship and communicate with other ships. Yay! Oh, detecting asteroids. We need to set point defense turrets to shoot down. Oh dear. So we need to put some point defense turrets. Okay. Where do you want to put them? Here and here. I guess you don't want them like right near the bedroom because I imagine they'd be quite loud. Because if we look at comfort, yeah, actually the only genuinely nice comfy room at the moment is the bedroom. I suppose you wouldn't want. Oh, I suppose to say specifically sleep comfort rather than. Oh, yeah, actually, there's quite nice layer of comfort. Why the loo is so negative, I don't know. I now have some protection against asteroids and small hostile spacecrafts. Yay! Oh, but I need power. Right, need to be on a high power capacity grid. Like so. Yes, because that one's near the node we built earlier. That's water vapor, that's fine. Oh, vents. Isolated areas, okay. Just in time. Asteroids are closing in on the ship. Let's see if it works. It's a rock. Yay! The rock gone. Yes, it did. I'm not going to say booyah. It says immediately saying booyah. Well, the point defense turrets can work together as an effective defense. On to research. Yes, this unlocks new technologies. Two types of research facilities. These are the research lab and the research workbench. Okay. The lab allows your crew members to study archived scientific data from Earth. Multiple research labs can be built for more effective research. The workbench is used for reverse engineering purposes and allows your crew members to carry out experiments. Okay. So the lab lets you research older technologies and the workbench allows you to reverse engineer new stuff. That makes sense, I think. And Takafumi is just doing nothing again. Oh, there's a whole lot to do. You can only have one person working on this construction at a time. There you go. Research time. And look at the research menu. This is the research menu. Start by researching. That's a research menu we want to unlock. Botany. Actually, quite useful because then we can start growing stuff. Left hand side, you can see various information. I can, yes. Okay. At the top, we see what this unlocks. Grow bed with light. Need the type of research to unlock it. 40 basic research. The research module consists of research stages representing research work needed in the steps. So there's one stage, yep, basic research. All advanced technologies may have more than one. Yeah, I can see, you look further down here, like advanced nutrition, there's stage 1, there's stage 2. So done in the research lab by a crew member. There are 3 types of research points which correspond to 3 different difficulty levels of research. The research skill of the crew member determines how fast they can generate these research points at the research lab. Ah, okay, so you might want later on to have like a specifically like trained researcher to handle more difficult research and get down to like even botany too, and you need something more. In the next section we see research bonuses. When salvage facilities and ships, blueprints may be unlocked. Ah, okay. So when you like salvage stuff you can get like boosters to certain technology, that's useful. And in the research you see you can queue up stuff. So add this to the research queue. Bink! Let's look at a more advanced research module. Whoa, where are we now? This research module is more advanced and requires 2 stages. Yeah, this is what I saw. You see, it has 2 research stages here on the left. All requirements in stage 1 need to be completed before you do the second stage 2. And it requires work to be done both in the system research lab and the workbench. I'm guessing that's what that is for. Kind of cog. Or gear, maybe? Oh, here we go. Yeah, research workbench lab. I mean, okay. Let's see how we modify the research queue. Select it. You see various options to rearrange and modify the queue. Okay, yeah, then remove it. And then you click here to research it. You now watch your crew members generate research points in iterations at the research lab. Each research iteration has a chance of success, which is determined by the research skill of the crew members. Yeah, you want one specifically trained up in research, then get them to do all the research. Look at their individual stats, maybe. Oh, here we go, yeah. So they... They got 2 in research. He's got a 1. Marina had a 1, and oh, I see. There's like a cap as well. Because you see, some of these are lit up and some of them aren't. So yeah, Ramona would be much better at something like gunning, piloting, weapons, that kind of thing, but not research. So yeah, all the others have a 1 in research. Yes, the Akuyu kind. If I start getting some subs, I'm going to start changing these names around. Now the basics of how research works. Now continue to do research as we move on to learn new things. So into mining! Okay, that miner. Yeah. Your crew members can mine resources from asteroids using miner pods. So here, we need a pod hanger, it goes there. I can't suspect as much. So yeah, the research carrying on over there. We appear to be running low on critical resources. Oh, operations offline. That's what the little no phone call symbol means. Ah. So I have no way to make food. There's no like boss in the area, which is a bit worrying. Then you construct a miner pod. Pod hanger. Miner pod. I'll share it and speak that time. That said like me. No. I don't know. Let's do some mining. Start by selecting an asteroid in our current sector. The section of the user interface shows information on what is present in sectors such as asteroids and resources. Asteroid device. Whee! Oh wow! To the lower left you can see information about the asteroid. As part of a tactical map and open up the mining unit. Asteroid is necessary for mining, and we specify how much we want to mine. Let's get all the ice, yeah, all the ice. Crew will then use the mining pod we built to get the ice. That makes it tactical. Okay. Who's going to do it? Who's going to do the mining? Of course. Oh yeah. There you go. Oh, the camera decided to follow the mining pod. Whee! There we go! Of course the one that's got good researcher is also the good miner. His stats. The maximum. I don't know why it's something on quiet chat. It used to be playing music. I mean, that's the schedule, so why? Oh. Dropping off resources, nice. And then... there we go. So we're just waiting for the ice mine. What's waiting for the ice mine? How are you all doing in chat today, by the way? You enjoying yourselves? Yep. Schedule for sleep, so let them sleep. Whee! Finally wait for everyone else to go to bed and go use the loo. Yeah, it sounds alright. Come on. This is going to be another one of these things you have to juggle. This kind of thing is making sure you can actually have enough crew members doing things at most times. Oh, People seem to be enjoying themselves at least. Having nice. Did anyone actually want breakfast? They're just like all sat around the kitchen and just chatting instead of having breakfast. Bye, Lila. Whee! Kind of cool. There's like this little diagram here as well. Now Takafumi is doing some research and he's doing some mining. Okay, that's that done. Onwards to hyperspace. Okay, so we need the system menu. In the system menu, you can manage the readiness levels of attack and defense systems, give the order to prepare for a hyperspace jump. Requires that your crew make all the necessary preparations. This includes manning the navigation console and having all craft return to their home hangars. Prepare for hyperjump. So it'll come back, yeah. Navigators from your crew will be chosen to man the navigation console and they will start charging up the hyperdrives. The crew works on all required tasks automatically. Any errors will also be resolved as long as your crew have the necessary resources. Just give them time. I'll now let you control the game suite. Familiarise yourself with the hotkey, but be mindful not to use the fastest ones for very long. Watch how the hyperdrive spring to life as your crew work to make the ship ready for hyperspace jump. How do I? So we'll just jump back to my ship. Hang on a second. Options, keybinds. Where do I jump straight back to? Okay. I think that's how you enter it, probably. Just zoom out and zoom back in. What's over there? Oh, energy. We'll probably go get that in a sec as well. I don't know what this is then, if that's... Let's go back to the system menu. I'll hit the jump button. It's just kind of... Oh, hi Tamara! How are you doing today? You alright? We're now in the star map. Let's travel to the nearest sector with derelict ship. Okay, you need to select first. Okay. Put there. And jump to sector. Whee! Here we go. Travel to our destination. All we did was a double click on the target sector to get your ship there. That's how we drop out of hyperspace and enter the sector. Oof. Ah, you travel to a new sector. This is the sector map screen where you deploy the ships in your fleet to the sector. You can have. I'm okay if rather tired. Fitting your name at the very least. I'm playing Space Haven today. It's kind of like a cool sort of colony sim where you're like managing a ship in space, which apparently Earth is fucked, so we had to flee. We're not repositioning the ship this time. You can have like either one ship or multiple ships. Ooh. Successfully travel to another sector. Yay! On to the next tutorial. What is that? How you can manually control the crew members and equipment and weapons. You need to take manual control by drafting a crew member. This is needed when you want to explore derelict ships and when your crew is engaged in combat. Start with drafting Ramona. That's like Ramona. Yes, I have. Drafting means taking manual control. Yeah. Yeah. So I just move around. Yeah, just move around with right click. Makes sense. So equipable weapon. Move into storage. Storage and equip a weapon. But you can now see some weapons the options to choose from. A tooltip will appear by hovering corporate cursor over an icon button. Take a look at tooltips and then click continue. Pick up button. Okay, so we've got some guns in storage. Let's see what we have here. You can see the inventory of the crew member and storage inventory. I need to pick up the equip. Crew members can have a primary and secondary weapon slot. The secondary is used if no primary is available. The armor? Yep. In pockets. And it's the storage. Equip with shotgun, yep. And then I want to give them the sidearm as well. Yes and no. I need equipping items manually from storage can be time consuming, so let's look at the loadout tab. Okay, there are 3 tabs in inventory, okay? Tabs using these buttons. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Not showing you augmentation yet. So loadout tab, yep, done that. If we assign items to a crew member, they'll equip the items on their own with time. Okay. Using loadouts with a big crew is a time saver. Assign a pistol as a secondary. Pistol. Now assign the loadout and the person will try to equip the missing items on their own when they're available. Nice. Oh, okay, so you can copy and paste it. So copy. Yes. So copy, paste, paste, paste. There we go. So everyone's going to be equipped with pistols, and Ramona will have her shotgun as well. Right, I'm in control of it, so I need to. Okay. Make sure she has her pistols as backup as well. Who's not? Like, for me, what are you doing? Are you just? You were just standing over there flexing, chat. He's just standing over there. Yeah, damn gun. On to the next section. Boarding derelict spaceships. Ah, that's what that is. The shuttle. I thought it was. Using transport resources and crew members. Can also be manually controlled by drafting it to crew members. Let's board derelict. Gathering the clue. Oh! So we can draft all of them. Quick question. Who's best with gun? So it's either Domingo or Takafumi. Can you please come over here real quick? Because I want to give you the other shotgun. Oh, got a spare pistol, nice. Yes, you had 5, you had 4 crew members. There we go. Is that all what? Somewhere? Yes, I can. I can just select all once and become. Just walking around with just guns out, just kind of. Oh, blood shot. Right click here to access the shuttle. And the craft button. See everyone's piled into the shuttle. And then select it. Here, yes, I clicked here. And that's the shuttle. It's a derelict ship. You can dock your shuttle to the derelict ship hull by selecting one of the docking positions. Yeah, as I say, this one seems to be a bit disconnected from the rest, so we can. Here we go! A bit boring that like this derelict looks very similar to the ship we're currently on. Like same very similar design and everything. But also this bit looks disconnected from the rest, so it seems wise to start here. Clear out this bit and see if there's anything good. And click. We're docked. Yeah, exit shuttle. Now board the derelict. Derelict ships have been abandoned by their crew. However, danger can still be present. You need to explore the ship and make sure you've eliminated all threats. But now your crew won't run out of health or oxygen to allow us by. Okay, so they turned off the health or oxygen rules to allow us to learn how to explore. I zoom in. What is that? High cyclical thermal radiation in the sector. Okay. If I just do this and select all at once. Oh, you can just kind of... Oh, right, space. I was like, hang on a minute, how are they gliding across like that? I was like, oh yeah, space. Oh, hang on. You spotted your first hostile unit. It's an enemy is a dummy, so no need to panic. When standing still, crew members fire automatically on the nearest visible target. You can also manually fire on the enemy with a drafted crew member. Hey, found a hidden pistol. Nice. Put in the pocket. We got some stuff in here to grab. Credits, nice, and a data log. They're not going to attack that. The dummy enemy disappeared, okay. Oh. They've opened fire on the dummy. You think they know better than move a bit closer? Shotgun autoloader. Nice. There we go. And one of the shotguns is a bit better. Ooh, free stuff. There's stuff on the floor. Take the stuff on the floor. Damn it. Explore direct and eliminate hostiles. That's what we got to do. There's a whole lot in here, so moving swiftly on. Again, no sign of anything. Well, all of you, don't shoot. Don't just shoot things. Just explore. The pistol's much better than the shotgun. It seems to be more accurate. There we go. Good luck, you. Good luck. Clear the derelict ship. After you clear the derelict, you're presented with the choice. You can continue with the crew members draft or undraft them all. Leave them drafted. Yep. Ship explored. PCS, hold my beer. Maybe come in close to the shuttle. Can we like grab stuff? Like there's stuff on the floor there. Like why can I not like grab there's like useful resources and things. There's a whole bunch here. Fine, we're moving back to the ship, the shuttle. Oh, he's going around the outside, of course. I keep forgetting this is space we're working with. You don't really have to worry about, like, floors. You just go around. Okay, board the shuttle. It's craft. Undraft shuttle. Yep. And undraft. There we go. Shuttle home. It's a shame, like. It's okay. It's a shame, like, tour is more just exploration and shooting, because I'd very much like to just grab those resources. It's like there are a bunch of blocks on the floor, just let me grab the stuff. And of course, the be like, oh, now you can break it down for parts. There we go, salvaging derelict ship. I knew it. That's literally the next thing. How to salvage derelict? Start by selecting it. Okay. In this section of the UI, you can see the ship stations and asteroids present in the sector. Double click this to yep. Move the position. They've got the selection window. Shows some basic info down here. Okay. Go to the salvage menu. This is salvage. Salvage menu allows you to select which type of scraps or resources to salvage. Once more has been selected to be salvaged, the crew will automatically travel to the derelict and dismantle the facilities and collect scrap resources. Select the whole lot. Yeah. Go to the transfer window. Differs from the salvage menu that no commands to dismantle facilities given here. Here we go. Allows you to transfer all resources lying around the floor and in the storages. Okay. Select all, yep. For the ship. These are the basic steps for salvaging and transferring resources from the derelict ship. Zoom in and watch them do it. And we'll go for full speed. Oh, I'm literally dismantling the ship bit by bit. And yep, here comes the spacesuits. I'm actually not to use full speed for reasons, but honestly, this is much more intense. We go, just scurrying around. I wonder what deal was that data log I found earlier. It's also interesting that, like, I completely forgot what I was going to say. Oh. Who was that that shoved a gun in their pocket? Can I not tell to put it in the storage? Apparently not. Apparently, Akuyu kind just has 2 guns on her now. Oh, that's the tutorial over. Actually, okay, I was gonna say, yeah, we should probably carry on with the tutorial and do fires and micro breaches. Fires can be dangerous. Yes, fire indeed hot. Use a option to produce smoke and generate heat. Design ship with rooms can work as a preventative measure because the vents on doors can be closed. It can be closed to stop fire from spreading. There's a fire in the corridor. Close the air vents around the fire. I saw this earlier. This is the vent view mode, which highlights the air vents found on doors built separately into the ship. Close all the vents. Your crew will automatically seek out and pull on the spaceship and continue to the area of the fire to extinguish it. Oh, they've got their spacesuits on. Good for them. If the fire contained all the vents closed, the fire would eventually consume all the oxygen and burn out on its own. But it's probably better to get the crew to do it. Yeah, but generally best to let crew extinguish fires on their own. Although it's possible to do it manually by drafting them and then right-click on the fire and use extinguish command. Doing it manually involves a lot of micromanaging. Can be used if you're not happy with how the crew members are reacting. Did you first make sure you should remember to first ensure the crew member is equipped with a spacesuit to keep them safe from heat and gases. Okay, so now we've got to deal with the micro breaches in the hull. So we've got the fire, close the air vents, and let the crew repair it. This is a micro breach. We'll close the vent, head leave the room, and let them do it. So, I can do another way to do it. So door, close vent. There we go. And then we wait for the crew to repair the micro breach. Why did you not? Oh. I hope everything is alright on your end for audio. It should be coming out right. I don't know if it's just how because I'm reading text a lot, if it's coming out weird or not. But yeah, keep me in the loop if that happens again. The micro breach is now repaired. Your crew will fix micro breaches on their own, but it's possible to manually assign a crew member to fix the breach. Yeah, same as before. Oh, big hole breach. Different micro breaches that need to be repaired by a crew member operating a builder pod. Yeah, fix the someone fix the hole, please. Please, guys. Okay, they're fixing it from the inside, and they're repairing. Yay, look, it's rebuilding. I say nature is healing, but this is not nature at all. This is all science. Science is healing. It's just a tutorial. Oh, are these all like individual tutorials? Storage management, manage crew, create a new ship. I'm going to do all the tutorials just so I don't screw myself over later. Oh wow, okay. Multiple ships. Managing storages and resources. In this scenario, you're presented with 2 ships, both belonging to your fleet. The first ship is refining scrap materials and composting organic resources. The second is producing food. The crew settings are such that they eat on one ship and spend free time on the other ship. That's a bit weird. Now look at managing storages within the ship and also between ships and fleet. Let's look at the small storage. It's going to instruct that all food-related resources will be brought here as in the kitchen. Let's select storage. Storage rules tab. Okay. This is the storage resource rules menu, which allows you to create various rules on the resources brought here. This menu allows you to instruct the crew to store all food resources here. Click continue. Click root vegetables. Yep. When we have an item selected, various rule options are presented for it. We use the bring here rule. Continue. Bring here. We now set a rule for this storage. The rule applies on the ship only. Your crew will not bring root vegetables from the second ship. So you do. Oh, okay, you do this. Do those. Okay, so they're all food items. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Tiramisu. Lasagna. Oh no, now. The storage now to be filled with food items. This is good as optimization between this is good as optimization as the distance between the storage and the kitchen facility will be small when the crew wants to refill the kitchen facility. With the current settings, the second ship could send over food when it runs out on this ship. Or if we want to keep a small amount of food always available on this ship. Resource rules. This is giving me flashbacks to the altars. You can configure each ship as a big storage with the storage facilities on that ship as sub-storages. Go to the resource rules shown at a ship level. Okay. Allow you to set resource rules for ships within your fleet. You can use the minimum rule to accomplish that goal. So root vegetables. Minimum. Setting that to 5. So always ensure there are always 5 units of root vegetables on the first ship. Oh, so you can do the rest of the others. That takes care of food. The second ship produces a lot of biomatter, and this first ship has 2 composters. You now set a bring here rule for the biomatter. Bring here. Now all the biomatter will be sent to this ship. I imagine you would have to start building multiple ships if the first one got a bit unwieldy. So the second ship. The ship has 2 separate airlocks, and we set rules for which types of resources should be bring. Oh, okay, you can do it per airlock. Okay. Airlocks also have resource rules. This is the resource rules menu for an airlock. Change which type of resources should be prioritised and brought here by shuttles and mining points. So the energy rod. With the item selected, we get various rule options. We can use the high priority rule, which is high priority. Now when the ship requests high energy pods from the other ship, shuttles will aim to bring the energy pods to this airlock, which makes sense because I'm guessing this is the kind of energy bit of the ship. You can do the same for hyperfuel. So hyperfuel, high priority, and that's the airlock setup. As you can see, there are many ways to optimize resource storage and transportation. Just going to Oh, good. Oh, that's what I picked up. The apocalypse. That's the one I picked up in the previous thing, I think. The end didn't happen with a bang or a fanfare or even a nuclear fireball. Just crept up on us. Oh no. Oh no. It began in the 21st century. Humanity made great strides in that century, but so much damage had already been done, and so much of it was invisible too. When the insect population collapsed, food crops and biodiversity both suffered. Without those, ecosystems all over the globe suffered. By the time we curtailed the CO2 emissions, there were too few trees to sequester the excess. The result was hotter summers and deeper freezing winters. Species were extinct by the thousand every day. As we squabbled over the cause and solutions, we pulled ourselves apart. Old allies became bitter rivals. Nations came apart at the seams. Great edifices that supported the internet, global trade, just-in-time delivery, and all that the other things that humanity depended on to live, they all fell apart. Starvation, disease, and war made the 22nd century even bloodier than the 20th. Humanity was always good at adapting, though. When the sun baked the land, we invented the thermal regulator. When the crops failed, we invented grow pods. We got better at recycling and at finding new energy sources. We were always a step behind where we needed to be. Folks used to joke about the big tech firms and their slogans, yesterday's the solution, tomorrow. Not that we destroyed the world, but we certainly made it impossible to sustain human civilization as it was. Too many places lapsed into fuel tyranny, or mismanaged themselves into famine, or just plain became unlivable as the climate shifted. Through it all, we never gave up on space exploration. There were complaints, of course, that it was a waste of increasingly valuable resources, that all the money and effort could go towards actually solving the problem. Now it seems that maybe space was the only solid investment we ever made. Okay, so main menu. Okay. Tutorials. We'll do crew management. Yay, back on this ship. Oh wait, yeah, there's a second one there. Manage a small crew between two ships. We'll also learn about setting up schedules with crew members. You're presented with two ships in your fleet. We'll assign one of your crew members to live on the other ship. Crew management button. This is the management menu. Look at job priorities. The task of this tutorial is make two members focus on researching two shifts, whilst the rest of the crew manage everything else. Note that the job priorities marked in red and blue are different. Yes, they are. Navigate, balance, shield operations and piloting in red, and medical, botany, construct maintenance, mine, industry, research, and logistics are all in blue. Relevant for combat situations of blue are general work, ship upkeep. Okay? Let's start by looking at QE line. Make this character member focus on research and not do much of anything else. Okay? Okay, so these different priority levels. The algorithm for assisting jobs takes into account things like the age of the job and the distance to the job. If you want them to focus on a specific job, make sure they have it set at the highest and the other jobs at main priority levels lower. We accomplish our goal, we set research priority the highest and everything else the lowest. We need to worry about the ones marked red as they seldom affect blue ones. Okay. So this one goes down to the lowest. Maintenance to the lowest. Mining to the lowest. Industry to the lowest. Research to the maximum. And logistics to the lowest. I'm guessing logistics is like moving stuff around. Okay, so only do those jobs, no one else can do those jobs. Okay, so you're going to do that for me. Lovely, lovely. Two crew members focusing on research. So make one crew member focus on industry. Oh, you're going to do it for me. Make this crew member focus on industry tasks, similarly to how we made crew members focus on research. There we go. Now he's focused on industry. Lovely. I think you can see the like skill levels here as well. Like, and then the crew member focus on logistics. There we go. I think you can see like the skill levels. Like these pips. You got like current one's like the brighter one, and the maximum this one up here. There we go. Now let's make a new schedule. Schedule. Each crew member can have their own individual schedule, or be assigned to a global schedule. There are currently 3 tasks in the schedule: your work, leisure, and sleep. Create a night shift. A new global schedule. Modify it to be night shift. Okay. Sector for marking work time and mark a type code for the night. Ah, okay. Sleep. They only need like 5 hours sleep. Okay, so now let's assign crew members to those schedules. Ah, okay, so this crew member is now the first global schedule. And global schedule number 2. There we go. And you'll put the crew on the first one. Okay. Let's create some restrictions as to where crew members can work. Ship preferences. In this menu, you can set which ship's crew members are allowed to eat, work, and sleep. Modify behavior. The goal is to make 2 members focus on research constantly in one ship. Ah, okay, so we can forbid them going to the other ship. Access to the other ship and also derelict ships. So 9, left. 9. There we go. They won't go to any other ship or to derelict ships. Okay, so let's allow sleeping on the other ship and raise work preference to the highest for the guy working on industry. Additionally, set the main ship as preferred space placed in leisure time. So leisure time here. And work time there, yeah. Set the other ship as a home ship and raise work preference to the highest of crew members and focus on logistics. So leisure time here, home ship. And work there, yeah. That's it. 2 researchers don't go to the other ship, and the other 2 members will take care of the second ship. The researchers will work in 2 shifts, and the whole crew will spend their leisure time on the main ship if the leisure time is more than 1 hour. Okay. I think I need to definitely going to need to know this one. Creating a new ship. Let's create a fleet of ships. Build a new ship. Oh, okay, so that's up here. This is the menu where you can create a new ship canvas. Ship canvas is like canvas for a painting. Mark space is reserved for a new ship to be built on. There's limits to the size and amount of canvases that can be created. It costs a certain amount of so-called ship points. Okay. This is where how much it costs. And changing the size of your ship canvas. Okay. This is the sector. Create a new one. So just drag it like that. There we go. We have 2 canvases instead of 1. Both of them could be seen as ships now, though one will be completely empty about a whole lot of facilities. You can see and select your ships here. So yeah, it's just an empty space where the ship can go. As you can see, it's invisible. That's because it doesn't have any hole. When the tool for building a hull is selected, the canvas will be revealed to you. That's quite a lot of space to work with. First step to build a new ship would be a small section of hull and air. Well, okay, that just concludes the tutorial. Right, modify ship size. Change canvas size. Okay, you do it in hyperspace. Let's see if I can remember. Okay, to hype you up. Go faster, get ready quicker. We drop. Whee! Any sex you wish. Let's go here. There we go. Now a new sector with the deploy screen presented to you. In order to change the canvas size of your ship, you must drag your ship from the sector area to the undeployed area. Ah, okay, so drag it to here. Now you can change the canvas size of your ship. Make the canvas bigger. Okay. So now previous was 3, now it takes 4. And then pop that back. And 1. Okay, so you change the canvas size. So you can make it bigger now. You start running out of space on the canvas, so you can make it bigger. Useful. Permissions for refugees and prisoners. This is one I wanted to look up about because they mentioned something about prisoners and refugees. And slaves actually as well. In this tutorial, we'll look at tools to control which areas and facilities refugees and prisoners are allowed to access. I've got refugees and prisoners, yep. Okay, and use the permissions tool to set where they can access. Going to use facilities that are marked available to them. To be precise when marking areas available for them. Prisoner area. Use tool for creating prisoner areas, mark an area by dragging. Drop those like so. Prisoners now access the beds, a spacesuit, locker, an algae dispenser, and a PlayStation. Prisoners will comply and stay in the area that's marked for them. If it becomes unsafe, they are allowed to wander out there for safety. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Important that prisoner areas are all connected to each other if you want them to be able to move freely between areas. Currently, prisoners don't have access to a toilet, so you need to fix up a marking part of the toilet. Yeah, because prisoners can need loo. Give them access to the toilet. Mark the area for prisoners. We do not mark the medical bed. Medical beds do not have their own permission settings and everyone can use them by default. Okay. And then the refugee area. This is the refugee bedroom. And then kitchen area and dining area for refugees. And you probably need to make a path. Oh, and make a toilet. Refugees don't require paths between separate areas as they can move freely around the ship from one area to another. Okay. Refugees and prisoners can share most of the facilities. By default, your crew members will not be allowed to share the same facilities. Okay. So basically, refugees and prisoners need separate facilities from each other. If you want to use, if you want to allow however, if you want also your own crew members to use the same facilities, use the also for crew for me. Ugh, God. Okay, that sentence is grammatically fine, but it's awkward. That is an awkward sentence. If you want also your own crew members to use the same facilities, it should be if you also want your own crew. Yeah, if you want an also around, that would work much better. Because that is grammatically alright, but about the permission category and implement. It's kind of clear they set up like this set of tutorials first, and this one came later. Crew comfort. I believe it should be a fairly short one. Currently 3 levels of crew comfort. 3 categories, sorry. Work comfort, leisure comfort, and sleep comfort. Each facility and object in the game has their own values for the comfort categories. You see them in the build information window when you're hovering in the build menu. Okay. Crew members have to spend time in negative comfort values doing work. However, this is balanced out by comfortable bedrooms, kitchens and other rooms to relax in, they'll feel comfortable as a whole. This ship has problems with all comfort types and we'll fix them. The sleep comfort, as you see in the small bedroom, has a negative value on sleep comfort, which causes them to sleep in discomfort and may eventually cause mental breaks. Oh, good lord. In this case, the toilet and oxygen generator are the causes. Yeah, I can imagine. Walls block noise, smells, and vibrations that contribute to discomfort. So, we'll give you a wall off the loop. And kind of interesting, like they went over this a little bit in the original tutorial, but I suppose it'd be good to see it again. There we go. The discomfort from the toilet will now be blocked. Now the walls and doors just block discomfort, but not completely. Sometimes more spacing is required. Look at leisure time comfort. The oxygen generator is causing discomfort in the kitchen area. We can move it and improve comfort. So, and then move that down to here. Remove the oxygen generator and the comfort value for leisure time will improve the kitchen area. Work discomfort. The gas scrubber is causing discomfort in the cockpit area. So, yeah, move it down here. And the cockpit will be more comfortable. The hangar area is a lot of good negative comfort from the shuttle hangar and from the water purifier. Improve it by creating rooms. We should want to zoom in so quickly. I just want... Okay, we've got a block. Okay, just clicking drag. Nice. Okay, this work comfort -8, -16. I suppose, yes, it all adds up if it's all in the same area, but if you kind of cut them off from each other a bit, not as bad. You can always see the kind of work comfort. This area kind of went more green as the walls went up. Yeah, you can see the kind of green slowly spreading into the... Good work, you improved this hangar and industry area in terms of work comfort. Creating rooms and spreading out facilities causing negative... Oh, I see, yeah, they all stack on top of each other, I suppose, if they're too close to each other. Yeah, this room is terrible at working because it's like 23, 24, 25. It's like 22, but this is like 4, and this is like -5. Okay. Again, this feels like something that we kind of went over before, but let's go to space chat. So, basic platform. Your crew of 4 have left the Earth behind and the stars await you. First though, you'll need to build a ship. You'll have a basic platform and essential supplies, but you'll need to build everything else yourself. It's a good start to start familiarizing yourself with basic game mechanics. It's not a tutorial and you can fail. There's a separate failsafe tutorial which you just did. I'm going to go call this... Right. Space. Sorry, gotta get space. Let's see. Difficulty peaceful. Go. Builder start resources will be plentiful, some adversity, but no. Medium. No. We're gonna go medium. We'll stick with medium. Start resources and resource found in the galaxy will be at medium level and you'll face some adversity. Okay, we start with some items, we start with some basic resources. Okay, so we've got some... Because yes, we really want to like tweak... Oh wow, you have it, so let's start with research lab locked. God, that'd be difficult. Okay. This is one of the things I like. Now that I actually have access to subscribers, actually people being able to subscribe and stuff, this is one of the things I want to be able to start offering is like replacing the names of these with subscribers. Okay, so you need at least 1 mine, 1 construct, 1 industry, and 1 navigation for this scenario. But so let's see, we've got we've got 2. Can we re-roll on these athletes, maybe? Oh, we go. Oh, we can re-roll stats. So we've got an athlete who's very zesty, but then more construction-y industry. Got a sheriff who's good with guns and mining, and that's about it. Lawyer, good botany and medical. I think. Definitely want to keep an athlete because having someone with good like industry and that kind of thing seems very useful. Sheriff good at mining and weapons. That seems like a very good combination to have. Realistically, the police officers are reborn, I think. No. Oh, that's perfect. These two cover each other very nicely. We have this guy be our kind of logistics slash industry guy. The sheriff's basically all in on mining weapons, so he'd be very good at like exploring derelicts. And then actually, she covers quite a lot of. Okay. Oh wow, very useful. Some of these traits are really useful actually. I think we'll go with these four. These four look quite good. And you got quite well-rounded set of skills, so I'm hoping we can get more crew members at some point. Hello, Spacefarer, and welcome to Space Haven. Hang on, don't run the background at me. All the upcoming blue objective notifications be guided through all the basics of assembling a working ship. Okay, you'll follow a schedule, and the icon above their head will tell you whether they're currently working, sleeping, or taking some free time to look after themselves. Well, all three are necessary, so let them work at their own pace, and you will soon see your ship come to life. If you find yourself struggling with resources at first, don't be afraid to start a new game modifying starting resources via the customizations. They need to fit your playstyle. Sandbox mode is also available. Okay, that's the one I just did. So, I think first things first. Let's see. We want sister? No. How do I swear I had this earlier. How do I expand the ship? There's in one of these. What food? What storage? Where was it? Oh, wait, you don't have access to it until you build a pod. Do I have three of? Hang on, I got a bunch of pods. Got a miner and two builders. So, how do I expand the hull? Oh, we need to make a tool creation facility anyway, so that'd be no tools facility. That God, the beginning tutorial feels so long ago now. Resource, here we go. Tools facility. That's what I'm looking for. I mean, we need to. We have to. I think we're just going to build a bunch of stuff and then hopefully, I need one of them anyway, so rather than go whilst I still figure out. Oh, it's edit, that's it. How much space you got to work with? Because this blocky shape is not doing anything for me. Just thinking how do we go about doing this? Because it feels like there's a lot of wasted space with these. Hang on a second. I want to move the pod hanger. Oh, you have to take the craft out first, that's why. That is pretty annoying. Because ideally I want to move them at least this way, so up against the wall. I mean, I suppose we could expand it out this way, out the back. Edit. And then expand it out this way, move plonk hyperspace thing in. Hang on, how are we doing for the things at oxygen like that? plenty of CO2, plenty of oxygen. So we're good for now. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a lot of work to come at once. They're right and running. We've got a power generator, we've got core. They're just giving you like the bare minimum, like a really awkward ship. Oh god, this is really awkwardly shaped ship. Hmm. Okay, you can just like sketch it out if you want. That's interesting. See, my first thought was to recreate something similar to the starting ship that we had in the tutorial. But like, I know you don't have to do that. You don't have to worry about aerodynamics. Again, it's space. What I will do though. Power resource. System maybe? You see, it's a big ass hyperdrive can fix it. You need to move out the back for it to go. The first thought is kind of this has really dropped me in it now because it's just like, what do I actually do, chat? I suppose first things first, we put a wall in here with a door back here-ish. Yeah, you guys can build. Yeah, I know. I'm getting things ready. Like we have this. Actually, you turn this like into a little corridor. Yes, I know. I'm working on it. Because what I'm thinking is, 13 no, 30. Here we go. Yeah, I am aware that I've got enough. 2, 3, 4. And that establishes a bedroom then. Build an oxygen generator, build a gas scrubber. Okay. I can't quite squeeze the toilet in there as well. I'll have to put the toilet somewhere else. Like say there. And put the wall in there. Actually. There you go. Extra big door for the loo. And then you put the door there. Speed it up a little bit. There we go. Because I can just see themselves getting into trouble. Ooh, that reminds me. There we go. Because you just see them get themselves into trouble by accidentally seeing themselves in behind a wall or door they can't actually get out of again. Nowhere to relax. Okay. Why is this like this? It's an awkward like one tile space I can't do much with. The point where I might legitimate. There we go. Right, pause that. Right, so no issues with gas just yet, but it's going to be an issue soon. So life support. Get a gas scrubber in this nice little space we just made, and oxygen generator. Put down here. There we go. I'm going to need a thermal regulator. So they want me to build a thermal regulator next. You know what? Put a thermal regulator in the bedroom, keep everyone nice and warm. Again, they like giving me these awkward little sections I can't do much with. Not that one. Just the walls. Move that there. There we go. Yeah, we need to expand the hull. So edit, build hull. Expand down like this, I think. Because we need room to put hyperspace in. Of course, also got a bit more room to work with. We can probably actually. Okay, we need some lights. Lighty. Where is the light? Oh, light, here we go. The kitchen. Not the pod. There we go. I really got like two little corals that aren't really doing much. So I might just get rid of these. Because then I can build like a kitchen area here. That's expanding out nicely. So I'm thinking is turn this end into like the cat engine room type stuff. Right, food. Oh. Let's move you there. You there. We'll move the toilet in a bit, chat. Move you there. Yeah, this is one situation where I wish I could just rotate the. Actually, just ship around 90 degrees. Move you there. There, and then once the doors move, I can. Guys, please get your butts in gear, please. So one thing is, once the wall moved over, I can probably dismantle that because I think that door's a bit too big for purpose. Because what I could do is just extend this wall to here and add like a bridge area at this end. Oh, excuse me. And still have room for like a little kitchen area. Or like kitchen diner. Let's speed this up whilst they all sleeps. We're all waiting around to use the loo. You all need the loo at the exact same time, which is weird. Okay, yes, you guys are... The quicker you get on removing things, the quicker I can get you guys your new kitchenette. A kitchenette? Would it be a kitchen area? It's always nice to have food. That's what I'm going for here. Right. Food. Kitchen area. And then we can pop. Actually, move this up here. We can even do a clever little thing. Put that door there. We need to move the loo, of course, but like that. Okay, you want a hot stabilizer. I'll work on that later. And then the next thing is decoration. No, furniture. There we go. Get a little table in with some chairs. Yes. Oh wait. Yep. Yep. There we go. Move that there. Move that there. And put a fourth chair in. Hey. There you go. They all seem to be able to walk past the... Oh, for God's sake. There you go. Okay. Okay, take it and try again. Chair, that chair. There. There we go. So the loo situation is not ideal, but at least they have a nice room for relaxation. I think. Other than the fact that this loo is like right in line of sight of them. Okay, yeah, you can't really sleep in. How's the work comfort looking? All fairly negative, but not very negative. Right. Next step, I think if we put a wall in here. Put a couple of doors in, obviously. Oh, you can't put... Oh my god. That was fast enough. Why don't you just put a door in to replace the wall, but never mind. I thought they'd be sensible about it, chat. I thought they'd be sensible about it. Hopefully it's giving me enough. Oh, nice, made just the right size. Perfect. Okay, so I'll get it perfectly spaced out the way I like it, but never mind. Put one on each end. Go like that. And Oh, it's so awkward. Oh, well, we have one at each end, and then... Okay, what do you want? Oh, you need a high power grid, that's why. Actually, see, this is... Power. There you go. Some power there for both of you. And then... I can put... Where is it? No, we do need a medical cabinet, so I might as well grab it whilst where's there? I'll still think of it. But no, we need... What the... I've lost it again. Where is the... Whole stabilizer. There you are. I'm going insane sometimes. Put it right next to the airlock, why not? Oh, they're sleeping. We speed up all the way. Yeah, I know build a whole stabilizer. I'm working on it. They're sleeping. Let's not look at their skills at the moment. So yeah, because I'm doing a lot of construction, they're all getting like lots of points in construct. So poor Mark. Really, like one thing I could be doing actually whilst let's put it back at normal speed. One thing I could be doing actually, I think I've got one guy who's not very good at construction, but he's very good at mining and oh, I've got possibility, yay! Water collector and water purifier. We do need to get some grow beds set up as well. So first you can put water collectors close to grow beds and maximum efficiency. Yeah, I think right, you need a lot of space around it. You need like a dedicated like botany area for it, really. If you're gonna do that. So instead I'm just gonna plonk a... Oh right, it's a medical thing there. There we go. And then where is the water collector? Put that there. And I'll put the water purifier over there. Yeah, there we go. No. Right, how is that cruise schedule? Here we go. So the one we want the guy with the mining skill, not a whole lot else. Oh, it was Marcos, wasn't it? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it says 3 of 8. Yeah, right. Okay. You should absolutely have highest. Yeah, lowest on that. Yeah, just don't do it at all. Logistics, and we need people on construction. Okay, mining asteroid. I was literally about to set this up. We do small building blocks is by mining asteroids for raw resources and using refineries to turn into usable building blocks. So we mine ice, turn them into water. We've got a water purifier. Yeah, okay, so we need to go... Actually, I was in the middle of sorting something out. Yeah, you don't mind, but you two definitely can mine. There's only one miner, so... we want to do this, we want to do this. We want to tell them to mine. Yep. So hopefully... Yay, Marcos is doing it. He's got the highest capacity for mining. Actually, I'm just going to save myself the effort and just move it over here where the high power node is, because that needs to be on the high power network, I just realised. Let us... No one's got botany 4, have they? 2, 2, and 3. Yeah, so we can't really do fruits and veg in the botany thing. Yeah, so it's got to be root vegetables because fruits need botany 4, these need botany 5. So we'll plant some root veggies. So Marcos is away doing that. That's hyperspace. How do I set? Yeah, we go. How do I set inventory loadout? Oh, it's here. Andreas needs to recruit you for a sec. Explosive grenade launcher attachment. What the hell? Okay, that's cool. Can't be attached to anything we've got, but Bims. Right, I think I'll just do pistol, copy, paste, paste, and paste. I'll undraft you. So hopefully now everyone should realise I want them to carry pistols and go and grab themselves a pistol at some point. When they're not too busy arsing around. Oh, there we go. Let's grab pistol. There we go. Fine. Continuous. Build a cycler. There we go. That's a big building. I'm so glad I made a big room out the back here. No one's gonna like working back here because I think work cover's getting more and more red over here. I might move this over and split them up actually. Yeah, I think I will actually. You already started building. I'm thinking I could move this over slightly. Yeah, we know how to do this. It's kind of weird to give me like a objective based. Yes, we can just move it over one. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh! That's useful. You can actually shift the power grid around so you could. Ah! That's very useful. Okay, good to know. Right, move you over one. Because all I'm going to do is bring a wall between here and separate the two. Wait, no. Ah, that worked. I'm just pulling that there. I wouldn't need the wall then. I could just move the put the water thing elsewhere. Yeah, yes, power's offline. I'll move you there. Confirm. System point. Oh, right. There we go. So now I can just move this or over here. Because I do want to actually move. There we go, move that out there as well. It's confirmed. They're all hanging out in the break room. I need to do something about that loot. I mean, realistically, I want to extend more out this way, but right now, it's not really feasible. Speed you guys up. Oh, yeah, good. So speed up all the way. What comfort? Oh, that's not too bad. Orange across the board, basically. Load time. And they sleep quite comfortably. Lovely. So, what are you... Oh, it's just building over time. Okay. Right. Can I just select all you that way? No, I can't. Actually, I'll let them finish their tasks first. Otherwise, I'm just get annoyed that they're not doing what I want them to. And then... Right, whole high capacity grid thing. And this is the problem with spacing them out. Stop it, I'll just build them another bloody node. There we go. I don't know why I go out of my way to make things hard for myself sometimes, you know, chat? I just realised I parked myself right on top of my own... What have I done here? Oh, it's this stuff. I was like, wait a minute, why don't I stop? I just realised I put myself on top of my own, Actually, can I just park myself here and be alright? I realised I put myself on top of my alerts thing, but then the alerts didn't make a noise or anything, so... Who knows? Right, so you need navigation console. Yeah, I think we need to extend it out this way so we can get like a bridge kind of area. Yeah. Build hole. Yeah, should be more than enough. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Who's the best with guns? I know there's one that's like, ooh, he's really good with gun, potentially. Was Bliss. Wait, what? Oh, that's ship guns. That's okay. It was Marcos. I was thinking of. Where is Marcos anyway? Oh, they're doing that thing. Just staring at the empty wall. Because one thing I could do now, actually, once that bit's done, is I could easily move this over here now. In fact, I will do that. Put a little wall in like so. I won't put a massive door in. Oh, for... Who's over here? Yes, confirm. So weird, like, sometimes it just flashes up O2 and it's like... You're not running out of oxygen, because I'm like 90% sure you guys got a good amount of oxygen, so why... Okay, yeah, I'll continue. Because yeah, we can now pop a wall down like this. And not only has the kitchen area gotten a bit nicer, I can put some more decorations down or something. Even put some greenery down, but I'm going to put furniture down first. Ooh. Oh, that's perfect, that is. See, then you've got this kind of, I suppose, airlocky type bit. I mean, look at that, chat. Nice. That sofa fit in there so nicely. Let's just have comfort. I mean, look at that. Look at that, chat. And yes, the disparity there annoys me. To the point I'm going to fix it. Like that. Get rid of these bits. And then I'll move the kitchen thing back on once the wall's been cleared out. You have a whole last sofa. Why don't you just go sit on the sofa and eat? Furniture. Oh, can I? Oh, I can! Oh, this is even better! They'll have like a little diner area. It's cute. And like they'll all be able to sit and eat and... Actually, is there one for lighting? Isolated areas, jobs, water vapor, no hazards, temperature, all good on power. Ah, okay. Whilst they're sleeping, we shall speed up. Actually, it's a very good time to take a little break. So, if you have been enjoying yourself and you'd like to see more, give me a follow. If you're really enjoying yourself, you can actually now subscribe. Yeah, I set that up. You can now subscribe. I haven't got any of the like emote stuff set up or anything like that. I'm going to start looking to get like custom emotes set up and everything. That's gonna be like a thing and a half. But for now, I'm gonna take a little break. Probably back about 5-10 minutes. Thank you all for watching. As always, give me a follow on my social as well. If you're now popping chat. But yes, for a few minutes, I will take a quick break. I'll be right back. And we're back. We're back once again. Now, here we go. Oh, right, they're sleeping. Come on, guys, wake up. You need to do your damn job. There we go. Look at all this effort making a nice sofa. You stand around the doorways. Guys, I went to all this effort. Oh, wait, you guys haven't built the chair yet, the table yet. That's what's missing. Oh, wait, they can't get them. This one. That should work. And then they should be able to get at these tasks. There we go, that's fixed it. Right, and then we can pop the kitchen back in there. What if there's any other, like, relaxation furniture? There we go. Oh, you can actually make bunk beds, but they're less comfortable. Oh, okay, that's useful. That's useful to know. See, what I'm thinking is I extend along here. I think we turn this into like a sciencey type area. He's like, wait, what? There we go. And then we pop a door in there. And then we can do... is it in the system? We need a navigation console anyway. There we go. And then... where's the sciencey stuff? Okay. No. No. Ah, said he was in. Put you there. And you there. There we go. I could probably even. Ooh. Was that minus 10 one then? Oh, minus 10 work? What? So that is... barriers to work, leisure time, sleep. Ah, okay. I was like, hang on a minute. That's that sorted. Got that sorted. So, okay, yeah, you wouldn't put it where anyone's sleeping. Because that makes no sense at all. You're... oh, right, temperature. Thermal regulator. On the wall, please. I prefer sticking them on the wall to sticking them on as, like, freestanding ones, because as far as I can tell, the wall one is cheaper and doesn't seem to produce the same amount of temperature as far as I can tell. Oh, they're sleeping. I was like, but like, why don't you do anything? It's like, oh, you're asleep. I do at some point want to set them up specifically for like. Oh, what should we? Send them off to mine, I think, shouldn't I? Okay. All the mining, show me mine. Oh, incoming. Okay. First of all, grab all of you, draft all of you. Oh, right, you guys are going like hyperspeed. Who's the good one with guns? I see weapons. Okay. You grab something from here. You be a shotgun haver. Get in. I want to send you guys. Draft the ship. What? No, you guys get in the damn ship. Stay in there. Okay, so it's not wonderful. I swear I did this in the tutorial and I can't remember how to do it. Oh, okay, you need to draft it first, then draft you guys and get in the damn ship. And then how did I both fall? I know I did it somehow. That's high jump. Let's research. We will queue up botany. Oh, the botany's already done. Autopsy table. What's that queue? Dissect and butcher various creatures. I don't need that yet. Fibers used to make fabrics. Yeah, let's queue up that. We'll get that going once we've done a little exploration. Aha! I knew there was a way to do it somehow. There we go. So hopefully... Ah, here we go. Yay! I actually remember how to do it! There's also even dock here, but... there we go. Time to explore the derelict. Oh! Alien! Actual alien! Nothing found. Okay, nothing in there. Chat, we found actual aliens. Haha! You can't. We can float in space and you need surfaces to walk around on, apparently. We have a tactical advantage here, chat. We can actually utilise the vacuum of space. Get him! Yeah, get him! New salvage available. Continue drafted. Okay, we'll do that in a second. Because there's stuff to explore and find. Oh, nice, found an oxygen tank. Ooh. Take that. Shove it in the pocket. You'll do that in a second. Grab some credits. And data log. Nice. Right. Undraft you guys. Oh. Okay, draft you guys back again. Back to the shuttle. Alright, if I undraft it, they just go back automatically. Nice. You find the Garden of Eden. I don't know. Okay. There we go. Oh, looks like they're getting all the tasks now. They're not being worked on because it is too cold. Oh, nice. The doctor's a bit willing to help. Right, how's... Okay, so... Here we go. Salvage everything. Transfer everything. Select all. Transfer everything. Lovely. Hopefully they'll start salvaging that. Materials. Hey, they're researching. Why are you still... Oh, good. Yeah, what? It's just it's just they're still sitting in the spacesuit for reasons I don't quite understand. Because we've got the heat running here now. I'm not really... Oh, a little bit cold, but we can sort that out later. Hang on a minute. There you go. There's like walls in the way here. Like, why can I not see what's going on here? Right, communications. We've done the operations console, so we need a point defense turret. Point defense turret. Here we go. Where we can just pop it? There we go. No, right there. Have a convenient space for a chat. Items in space, apparently. Probably this stuff. Yeah, look at these little salvaging guys go. That shit's been dismantled. Just, it might be the these bits. Instead of just slowly scrolling, it's just zoom back. Yay, they're using the table with the nice sofa around it. Yay! Yay, they're all happy. Status. Health, energy, food. How are we doing for food, actually? The supply. Ah, shit, let's take that. Why are you... Have you fallen asleep in the chair? Oh no, you have a bed. I think once I got some more space, I might like try and give them individual bedrooms or something. Because like as this is extending out this way, I could quite easily just like do like a kind of almost like a 2x1, I suppose. Hang on a second. What's I doing all that? Furniture. Yeah, see, that you could literally have like bed there. And move like a bedside table. Ooh. And we can now do a hyperspace jump. Lovely. Ah. So we need power. You probably down there for future-proofing purposes. There we go. Lovely, lovely. Because I mean, it shouldn't be too hard to get more, like, little 1x1 or 2x2 bedrooms. We have room to give him a little bedside table even. Do that, that, there and there. Give it a door, and there you go, a little luxury bedroom. I don't know if that actually counts as a luxury bedroom, but I mean, it's genuinely just a little bit nicer. I might rearrange it so the toilet just points straight out the hall, rather than it being connected to the bedrooms. I don't know. You're going to dismantle more of the derelict. Oh, it's in me, chat. What if we need to like assign? Ah, there we go. We've now assigned bed to someone. You'll have their own personal bedroom. Oh, sleep comfort. No, sleep comfort. Yeah, you get to see private quarters. That's sleep comfort 25. Very nice. So yeah, what I could now do is dismantle this, because Andreas has got their own bedroom. Start work on giving everyone private bedrooms, because we've got more than enough space. Do that, yes. I'll also move bathroom like that. Okay. We won't be able to make the ship any more sturdy for hyperspace. Okay, so no shield. That's lovely, lovely, lovely. I think. Once that's finished being salvaged, seems there's items in space, but I don't. Is it just like the random bits on the floor? Because they're going to get picked up, hopefully. Hopefully. Oh yeah, they're all. Let them go. I really do realise like items here to be picked up. How's the research going? Actually? Oh, hang on. We got another data log, chat. I did grab it. No? Tranquility, entry 1. Where the wind takes us. Personal log, first entry. Captain Michael Raymond of the good ship Tranquility speaking. Wonder if I feel guilty about how glad I was to see the back of her. Ain't probably never gonna see it again. Good riddance. Whole place was troubling. And that's putting it mildly. Sure ain't gonna miss ranching cattle only for them to have more stolen and slaughtered by starving refugees. Idiots didn't leave no breeding stock, meaning no more cows, meaning no more food. Safe bet they turned to eating each other in the end. Still, tranquility ain't exactly a step up from the ranch. I'm gonna miss big open skies and the wind in my face, that's for sure. I'm really gonna miss my dog. But hell, I'm alive, we've got food and good crew. Ain't my concern if Katie wants to sleep next to the power core or Glass keeps reading the same Bible over and over again like he's trying to memorize it. And Sam? I never looked at a woman the same way Sam looks at his rifle. He even named the damn thing, which is just weird. But I'm glad he's on my side. I guess we'll just go where the wind takes us, so to speak. Do our best to scratch out a living. We ain't the first folks to try and make something of a new frontier. We won't be the last either. It won't be easy, but we can do it. End log. Let's slow things down a touch. I want mode, like, that is work for leisure time. Okay. So I'm gonna put some nice decor in the in here. I'm trying to make this kind of kitchen area just like as nice as I can get it, basically. So yeah, 22 for a mess hall. Very nice. See room type, see the miscellaneous submenu in the view mode. The miscellaneous? It's wallpaper. Aha! Okay. Speaking of private bedrooms though. Oh, new technology. Nice. Research fibers used to make fabrics. You know what? We will research your autopsy table. We have literally just encountered some aliens earlier. You might as well carve them up for science. More and then what's that? Good thing we had plans to just kind of rejig everything because can need the resources to put that there. So that's that one. I won't close it off just yet because I need to get the next two set up. Rotate that. Yes. How's it insufficient resources? Oh, still place. Okay. Door in there. So toilet's got its own space. So I think we can just rotate that like that. Because there's be a wall there, and yeah, so that goes that, and yes. Oh, I need to move that. How is everything doing for heat? Okay, so I think we just need to move this one there. Did no one replace Marcos's bed? He just fallen asleep in the hall. Did no one replace Marcos's bed? Really, guys? Really? He's just sleeping in the hall. I had all of you guys put the bed back. Actually, there's like a storage. So one thing is I could put a little food storage like here maybe? Oh, right, hang on. Delete that one. Or zipping around too fast for me to keep track sometimes. Let's see. Put the door in. Put All in there. I need to do that long one. Yep. Because I need the also dismantle the door. And get rid of that. Door in there. Door there. Give everyone nice personal bedside tables. Why? How are we out of infra blocks? Because I didn't set up this many infra blocks, that's why. Continuous. Let's get to do all these in continuously. Ah, right. They've been assembling a whole bunch of scrap and not actually doing anything with them. That explains a lot. Hey, Gameplay Boy, how you doing? You alright? Are you guys? Okay, they're waiting for materials. Is there a way to see? Well, is there a way to see like the list of resources I have available? Ah, hang on, been here, isn't it? Tech blocks, soft blocks. Oh, don't zoom out. Hull locks. A whole bunch of scrap. Yeah, that's what I thought. There we go. Now they're building things again. Because what I'm thinking is... yeah, I'm going to dismantle these things. Because we've got a much better one here. We could put a little food storage. More storage in here. Maybe put it like that. There we go. Save a bit of space. And once we got some industry made, yeah, it's just pumping out scrap bit by bit. How's that other ship doing? Oh, I just do that. How's that area looking now for comfort? I thought. Look, guys, give me a minute. I am working on it. Just waiting for the resources to be made. See, now we're in personal bedrooms, I think. Okay, all but one got personal bedroom made. Just missing the door, the resource to make the door on that one. That means I can assign bedrooms to people. There we go. Everyone's got their own assigned bedroom now. What occurs to me is I could just furniture, chair. There we go. Now the mess hall has a little chair. So now all 4 people can sit at their table at once. Yeah, improvement! Assuming they haven't actually done the building. Oh, wait, no, they're on this time, aren't they? Oh, wait, wait. How is their comfort doing? Sleep comfort. Oh, they're all quite nice. Why are those two 25 but his is only 20? Oh, because he hasn't got the thing set up there. That's what's missing. He hasn't got the bedside table made. There we go. That's a bit nicer. Was that a bunch of waste being taken out of there? That's rubber, yes, fine. Why are you guys not... Hang on. You guys know there's more salvage, right? Yay, got the autopsy table. Right, bossing level 2 then. CO2 producer? Oh, for plant growth. Interesting. Turns carbon CO2. Okay. Yeah, they got a whole little booth themselves. I really like this little setup guy over here because it just looks nice. A decorative object. That's just a locker. I'm just wondering whether I could give him like a little shrubbery in there. Bit of decorative planter, you know. That's weird. I can put all this side, but not on. Oh, I can put it on this side. Oh, oh, oh. There. Oh, it's gonna look so good when it's done. Because they have a little eating area, like it's all like grassy around them. It's gonna look really good. Assuming they can get to it, of course. Oh, I can get to all but that one at the back there. Oh, you can... Yeah, there you go. Look at this. They're like 30 around here, like... I think I really should be focusing more on, like, sciencey bits and, like, getting production going, but, like... Nah! I want to make this area look really nice. It genuinely looks really nice. You got this nice, like, kind of grassy backgroundness of it. You got a nice picture, rolling green field, and you got your food down here. And when they actually build some stuff, oh, got all the personal bedrooms set up. Nice. So everyone's got their own little bedroom, and they all got the. Right, what should I do? Of course, I get the personal entertainment thing set up first. Of course. Right, can we actually, hang on, tactical. Yeah, okay. Yeah, speed things up a little bit. Actually prioritise working on the, salvaging first. Guys! Hey, what's your current schedule like? Yes, there should be. I know they're mainly running around doing logistical stuff, but they should be going to do salvage work as well. I mean, Bliss is research, that's fine, but is it partly because I'm just getting them to do this all the time? I mean, eventually they're going to run out of materials to put into that, so... It genuinely, no, it's so nice to see them all use the little eating area I've set up. And yes, he's having fun on the computer. Good for him. Huh. I might put some decorations in their room. Okay, they're all going to get little you know what? I could put one in the loo too, because that's all nice and neat. All nice and neat and slightly like. I appreciate the symmetry. That's all. I mean, having it set up like this does mean it's expandable, because if we expand the ship a bit more, I could actually just pop another one in here. Actually, got enough room to actually pop another one in here if need be. I would like to take on some more crew at some point. No hull windows here. I wonder if I can arrange that. Hang on a second. I can give them all their own windows! Yeah, baby! Again, I know I should be focusing on... I know I'm not putting a window in the loo, that's terrifying. Just you sit in the loo just staring out of the void of space. That is not a good idea. Where the heck? There we go. Nope. Go away. I got a happy little like Marcos there. How have you not got decorations? You've got like how are we doing on the recycling? Got a bit more scrap there. I get the thing it wants. Hang on a minute. I think we just need some more storage space is half the problem. Storage. Okay. What plonk this down? I hate that I'm running out of space again. I think maybe here, put it in this room maybe, or that's toolmaker, isn't it? Maybe put like a small storage in here and specify it's for things like tools and that. Yeah, that's a good idea actually. Rules. Bring here, bring here, on. Oh, it's artificial meat, not tiramisu. Look, it looked like tiramisu all the time. Ugh. No, I'm not giving them monster meat. But yeah, bring all the food here and then store nothing else here. This one, select all, table that. And then we want things like, what's it using like tools? There you go. That's fine. These are all fine. It's mainly things like food I don't want here. Yes, we'll leave that as well because we want fertilizer here because that's that. Water's also fine. I think actually leaving the guns and things out of this one's good as well. And then yeah, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna move. So because it could be part of the problem is that they've run out of storage space here. They can't go salvaging. If you've got nowhere to put the stuff, then you might as well not go salvage. And this one acts as a backup for things made in this room then. It also means if the stuff gets made here, it just gets jumped. Why are you guys not... Oh, right, you're on break. It's like, wait a minute, why are you guys not working? Right, you're on break. What is your route like? Okay, you guys, that's a bit. Okay. What do you mean no decorations? You got a decoration. Plenty of decorations. How did you eat too much? Oh, you're in a great mood. Yay! Yay, they're all happy! I'm so glad, chat. I like making them happy. How are we doing food? That's not what you want to say! Oh wait, no, I've got to move over here. Oh, that's a bit better. Is there like a way to see how long we've got? That's not power 10 days. We've got resources. What do you mean to put that? Actually, I think once we clean this area out, we will move on. I really want to finish salvage that derelict. That's all. Yeah, I've drafted. It's good. I mean, I don't get it. I've got plenty of capacity. That's got plenty of capacity. That's got plenty of capacity. But like, no one seems to be doing salvaging work. Oh wait. There's just none left. Okay. Nothing salvageable left. Okay. I actually didn't realise. So no, nothing. You can go away. Yeah, next step is just hyper jump then. No, we want prepare for hyper jump. Oh, nice. Oh wait, I forgot you don't have to like. Yeah, I was so focused on botany, I was like, hang on a minute, I forgot there's like things you can get up here. Robotics. Okay. Hypersleep chamber. What the hell? Oh, item fabricator to make various items and weapons. Advanced disassembly. Oh, okay, okay. Ooh. That'll be useful because you can make seal plates for okay. Microwave. Oh yes, we've got fibers. So they can make fabrics. Not sure what fabrics are used for, but ooh, you can get augmentation. I think first things first. Ooh, that could be useful. Advanced nutrition. Oh, okay. I think we'll start with the composter. But we'll slap the alien bits behind it and then learn computer. There we go. Full research key. Ah, poop. Okay. Research. So, can we just move that down the queue then? There we go. We'll probably find a next. Are we ready to jump? Ooh. Could probably do with another hyperdrive. That's annoying. That is. I think we need to build another hyperdrive. Just be on the safe side. Probably there. Of course, not enough resources to make it. We'll have to take a slightly risky jump. Search for Eden. Oh yeah, there's a ship that came by earlier, so if you find the garden, you can burn it. Good to see a friendly face here. I'm Sheridan, the guy who did the tutorials, captain of the HSS Box Lightner, and commander of the Human Foundation's Exodus Fleet. You folks just starting out? We are too. We're living with thousands of refugees from Earth in hypersleep, and our job is to find somewhere out there in space so we can make a fresh start. It ain't gonna be easy. As far as anyone can tell, human-habitable planets are rarer than hen's teeth. If you folks are interested, the fleet needs pathfinders. Ships scout out ahead and find a way forward. If you want to strike out on your own, that's fine, but the pay is good to be doing something to give thousands of people hope for the future. Would you be interested? This is the main mission of the game. If you choose no, you'll play a sandbox style make your own adventure game. No, I will accept the quest. So the way to begin to find Pathfinder normally works is we outfit you with a hyperspace beacon that lets the Exodus fleet come right to you. They're kind of expensive to build though, and it really happens that one of our Pathfinders recently quit after the ship got wrecked. You might as well salvage the beacon and use that. So your first official assignment is to track down a quitter. Last I heard, they crawled into a bottle at the leisure station not far from where you are right now and get them to tell you where they left that ship and its beacon. Then recover the beacon and you'll be set up. Ah, okay, so we've got to find Saul Kane in... Okay. I think I'll take the prestige if that will say to you. The next sector. Okay. Just giving it a bit more expansion room, that's all. What? Okay. Just give me a bit more expansion room then. Seek out the Star System Cluster Hyperlane. Group of star systems are known as star system clusters. You can see the clusters by zooming out to the highest level of the star map and travel between them via hyperlanes. Travel between the star systems cluster by jumping to hyperspace in the menu. Every system contains valuable resources to help you survive and expand your ship. Mine them, gather them from derelicts, or trade for them. And then seek out this cluster's hyperlane and use it to travel to the next cluster. To take your own objective, there is no need to rush. And there's a new mission. Right. So they want me to pick up the cargo and then take it to over there. Okay. Do I take this or not? I think yes, but I'll grab the credits. Oh, no. No. Need cargo port. Okay. What's that? Cargo ports? Airlock maybe? Oh, it's specifically for an asteroid. So... Aha! Cargo port. Oh, damn, that thing is huge. Where do I put this? Short answer, I don't think we can take on the quest right now. Because we need more space. Yeah, if you could fix that, please. Is that the only thing that got broken for that little hyper jump? I think it is, you know. Right. I cannot all. I can't mind. What is that? Oh, that's an asteroid. Okay. They offer oh, they offer loans. What? Wow, they put a lot into this. I was not expecting this level of kind of how in depth it is. I was like, hey, where have you gone? Oh, right, you've gone mining, haven't you? Right, do we have an ore processor yet? We do have an ore processor. What we don't have is anywhere to stick that thing. Oh, yay, shooting asteroid! Yay! Die, asteroid! You don't belong in this world. Oh, I was just about to say, yay, but like, ooh. Is that bug that just give me a random object right in the middle of nowhere? Okay. I think we just move on, really. It's just random items in space. Okay. I think, yeah, once we finish mining out the asteroid, I really want to find a way to get the ore processor. Might as well grab both. do want to find a way to get the ore processor in somehow, because it feels like it'd be really useful. Because like if I plonk that there, then I think I could get the ore processor in here, at least temporarily. And all sleeping. Ugh. Of course, the other problem is I keep hitting this insufficient resources issue. Also, yes, I have noticed, chat, one of the things they brought back from the asteroid was a human corpse. It's not one of ours, but... Right, they're off mining, or grabbing things. Whee, we can go. Kelly's doing some industry. Get rid of that there. Maybe like that. And that should give me enough room. Why not? Damn it! Maybe there. Oh my god, I can't fit it anywhere. No. Wait, no, this might work. Move it there. And then that should let me put the ore processor there. I will at some point, like... Yeah, some of these areas are really hellish to work in just because they're so loud. Oh wait, that's sleep comfort. Oh, that's not too bad. Oh, is it too hot in there now? Oh, right, yes. Thermal regulator on the wall there. There we go. No! Doesn't quite work. There then. Okay. That should make it work then. In theory. I don't know why that one's... What object? Problem is the cargo picky-uppy thing. I don't have room for that. I don't want to expand much further. What do you mean cannot repair? No! The door! Do I have just like not have any scrap or anything? I wouldn't be minded because I can't actually make it. Ah. Yeah, it's just too hot there. I think we just move on. I need to find somewhere that I have enough. Need something like a derrick to... go to the one we actually know has a derelict on it, and then we'll figure out scanning things and whatnot. Oh, it's a prison station. Neat. Right. So, prison station, got asteroids. Oh, got plenty of ice and things. But first things first. Oh boy. Everyone. There we go. Draft. Into the ship. Because we're going to go and explore a derelict. Hope we get enough stuff to keep us going. There we go. And away we go. See, if we want to try and do a prison break, we could try and take on that ship, but no. We're going to salvage the derelict. Very quiet all of a sudden, chat. Oh, that's one alien down. Oh, hang on. No. Oh, aliens! Shoot the alien! Yeah, there we go. Why did it say this? Aha! That's what we're looking for. Hidden nice and combat stimulant. Nice! Okay. Just Marcos. Grab the combat stimulant. You might need that. If not, we'll figure out how to use it later. Oh, dang! Get crew members for hire. I didn't say we could do more crew. Hopefully everything wins up from the bugs, not from... as in being dealt with the bugs and not... Oh! There's another one. Another two. Oh, I think that Crichton might be... really deliberately set ourselves up in a more better lines of sight and that kind of thing. There's a bug lurking around here, I can see it. Oh. Shoot the bug. Oh, there's one looping around behind us. Yeah, got it. Go through here. Any more of these bugs left, but it could be something. No. Dang, there's a lot of good looking stuff in here to salvage. Big ass engine, there's stuff and nonsense and... I need to remember we can just use the vacuum of space to advantage. Oh, there we go. Ship fully explored. And new data log. I will undraft these guys. And you. Oh. Hang on. Yeah, no, we actually need to send you guys back first. And then undraft, that'll take us back to take it back there. Long speed. And then salvage the whole damn ship. Let's actually fix the whole infra blocks issue, so we should be able to get some construction going as well. Yeah! Look at it go, deconstructing every last little bit of the ship. Badly poke holes in the ship, okay. It's really satisfying about seeing these guys work, just kind of slowly dismantle it all bit by bit. It's kind of interesting, it'll dismantle the walls and things, but it won't dismantle the floor. Because I noticed that with the previous one, it wouldn't just take apart the floor. Which way? Because you think it would. It's like medical beds, there's always nice little consoles. That's a big ass engine. Damn, that is a big ass engine. Wait. See, hopefully once they come, let's get some food. Oh, we got a new data log. Chat. The IRS Mary Shelley. Log 1. A great and sudden change. Independent research ship Mary Shelley. First log entry. Captain Grant Park speaking. Or should I keep calling myself Professor? Perhaps not. This is a ship, not a university after all. There's no reason to come both, I suppose. I brought a couple of colleagues with me. Anderson and Felcher. Plus a pair of doctorate students. Chase and Ray. Good people. Not just ivory tower academics, but genuine talent. And of course, Chase and Ray sharing cabins save space for other things. The Mary Shelley is basic, to say the least. But she flies. She's well stocked, and she has everything she needs to sustain us. We can expand her on the fly to suit any mission profile. All we really need now is a direction. I've given that a lot of thought as we prepared for this. And I was excited over what everyone's so grandiosely calling the apocalypse. They all got so hung up on finding a new home or a new planet. They've all forgotten what space exploration is really about. Seek out new worlds and, well, you know the rest. To boldly split infinities that no man has split before. Who knows, maybe the answer to our problems is an older, wiser species who faced the same troubles we did and overcame them. Or perhaps they were smart enough to see them coming in the first place. We can't fail to learn more about the cosmos if we go looking. And who knows, perhaps we'll stumble across what all the other ships are looking for along the way. Or just maybe, we'll actually make first contact. Either way, this should be interesting. Yeah, everyone went out in space with such hope. You've got crew available to hire. Trade thing? No. But if I had cash, I'd absolutely try and buy that. Have I? Yeah, I don't want to smuggle stuff. Oof. That, meteor did a lot. Oh, hang on. Hail. Hire crew member. Ooh. Oh, so that'd be good for medical and... Oh. Oh. That's a lot of money required. Okay. I would like another crew member because, you know, 4 is not a whole lot, but at the same time, you're just queue for the toilet. And plus, we are actually getting resources now, so we are actually having like stuff being made and stuff being produced, and you are turning scrap. Okay, so we haven't got one. I think I'll just bump these off then, because they're not important. Because we haven't got enough corpses to make do the research, then we might as well leave it. Wait, hang on. I think that just wiped all the effort I put into it already. Never mind. Like, sit in the back. Pause support. Okay. How are you doing? Food? Oh, I've got plenty of artificial meat, and nuts and seeds, and space food. How's everyone doing mood-wise? Got bitten by an alien. How are you still annoyed about decorations? Ooh, we actually do need to... oh, you got... Let's composter researched. Do we need to get a medical bit in at some point? There we go. Not the most restful area, but... Why is there like a power thing right way in the middle of space? That's what I want. Composter. That works. Nice space for over here. Composter could actually help with things. Because it will turn fibres, it will take... It'd be useful for biomass as well, which is kind of important. Nice. At least the grow bed's doing the job. I don't know if it's actually making enough food. Got enough for 7 days. Okay. Ah. Okay, there'd be... So, yeah, we might need more grow beds or bigger grow beds. We really need to, like, expand the ship, really. Just give... So we can split these things up into, like, smaller rooms. Make it a bit more, manageable. Oh, you need to set up to grow fibres as well. If you want to make fabrics. Interesting. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, here we go. If you find the Garden of Eden, burn it. Someone else said that in the previous sector as well. The Cult of New Haven. Hello. Goodbye. Yeah, he's the one that can... You offer medical services should you crew need unit. Yeah, I'll do that actually. Negotiate. No. Offer. Services. Yeah, how do we do that? Service, here we go. That service, there we go. Oh, right, okay. Well, until such time as we can actually, like, sell you some stuff or buy some stuff, we might have to leave you be. Sorry. Oh, hey, you got this, the next hyperspace engine. Really nice. What object is that? That's attached to the grid just fine. Bye, Jabot. They are salvaging. Lovely, lovely. Oh, I got learning computer, didn't I? Okay. When did I start research on that? Oh, I started research on that. Okay. I actually finished that. I was just like, I thought I started it, but obviously not. What? Oh, it's not resources, of course. Why is it saying an object all the way out here? It's not on the grid. Because it's not anything in mine as far as I can tell. I have no idea, chat. It is baffling to me. It's just a bunch of... Can I just, like go... Here we go. Get all the random bits of ore in space, and then we can actually start mining these. Well, actually, now I think about it, might as well get all the mining queued up. Kind of bothers me that the one person who's good at everything is just doing everything. And they're kind of zipping back and forth between doing research, between whether this is navigation. Oh no, they're doing logistics, aren't they? Operations. And like, and you've got Marcos running around like mad, and then gaming. Like, guys, we've got a bunch of stuff to bring back or process. Some of you are not doing the jobs I want you to. Like, why are you on the lowest priority for industry? Like, your cap is 10 for industry. You should absolutely be on the highest. Yeah, but you're a high priority for medical bodies. I think this is the thing. I should probably be starting fiddling with some of these. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. The problem is Tiny's running down and doing everything. I feel like she should be doing less of everything. Just a little bit less. Yeah, she should be doing... There should be Bliss doing the research. There we go, get Android's own research, because his cap is so much higher than anything else. Let's deprioritize Gosling for you. Yeah, your cats are mining higher, so you two should be doing the mining really. Well, they should be doing the research because that's insane. Yeah, his skill is... Yeah, his skill in industry is only one mode, but like, he's learning 122%. Like, look at the cap on that thing. And yeah, he's just knocking these out. But Tanya, why are you... How do you sleep properly? Like, you guys are all getting enough sleep, right? You're not just... How does sleep Temperature all good. Sleep comfort. You'll have your nice own private quarters. Put a lot of effort into making it nice. A nice little area here. Little mess hall. Oh, maybe that's actually is that fucking not being defined as a mess hall? It is. Ah, okay. Let's dismantle it for now. I'll move it somewhere else later. I think in a lot of games like this, having like areas that fit certain conditions give those rooms like a bonus. Why are you? How? See, now that should be. Oh, the storage is what's fucking with it. Right, gotcha. Storage. More storage.
No.
Why won't you go there? There's no space for it there. Oh, hang on. That works. But we're ejecting the space. Environment, low temperature. Why? Because that got broken. Oh my god. Yes, please repair that damn thing. How did they even get damaged in the first place? How that would get damaged? Yay, new learning computer. Well, you don't know, can't kill you. Right. I actually come across any kind of robotic stuff. I'm going to leave the robotic stuff for now. Iron Fabricator makes guns, doesn't it? So I think I'll leave that for now, because again, the guns we have are all right so far. I genuinely don't know what I'd help with. Out of that... Ooh, okay, so you need to... Right, yeah, this is where we need to go. And that, and grab a assembler after it. That's fine. Copy there, and that will get researched. What are you missing? Problem is, I feel like they're all like missing one or two resources that all the others are hogging. Oh, there we go. Yes, we now have a medical bed. So when Marcos comes back, whilst doing that, I'm going to get the learning computer set up. Which, if I can find it, Guilty? Ah, there it is, learning computer. Right, pop in here. Lovely. It needs materials. At least we're getting somewhere now, because it's like... We've got to think... Oh, hello. Oh, so it just automatically... Oh, nice. In process and store the mined ore. Nice. So, if we pop this out... We can now get the ore from that now as well. Oh, wait. Now it's a high temperature. Or not. Marcos actually remembers to use the medical bed to actually heal himself, because he's got a chronic wound. I'd like to get rid of that. The thing is, we keep getting hit. I pretty should build another point defense turret as well. Actually, there's not a bad idea, because then protects both ends of the ship. I think that must be a bug, because like it's not even attached to anything. These are all happy. Ah, yeah, Marcos is sleeping in the medical bed. Yay! Yeah, Marcos resting in the medical bed. Yeah. It's progress, chat. It's absolutely progress. And then once these get built, I can move some things around. All resources, yes, that's all resources. You've got like plenty of scrap. Got plenty of hull blocks. I could expand the ship if needs be, but in terms of actually like, if I go edit, build hull. Yes, you can quite easily expand the hull if I wanted to. I might actually do that, maybe expand that this way. Something like that. I'd like to split up a few bits and pieces. I'll do that. The other thing I could do, which just occurred to me. Rotate that round, plop that down there. Cool. In there. Door. And a window. We have a nice little med bay. You can move that in there as well. I'm hoping, yeah, figure out how to salvage things. Lots of salvaging is occurring. How he's able to work in here when this is completely exposed to the vacuum space, I have no idea. The fact that this works automatically is actually really, really useful, because it just means it, like... Does it actually just do it automatically, or does it need someone to work on it? That's what I want to know. It's like an industry thing, or... doing it automatically? I can't tell. There we go. That is the beginnings of the med bay setup. It means I can move the med bay like away from the industry, so if anyone's sleeping in the med bay, they actually have their own little bed and things. Which I really should have realised sooner, because that makes way more sense. And one little room is like, oh wait, there's a one little room at the end there, it's perfect for a bedroom. Oh wait, no. How about make it into a little med bay? Sometimes it takes me a while to figure these things out, chat. Can I get them to move? Or just have to wait until they eat it all, was the thing? I think I just have to wait until they eat it all, annoyingly. And yeah, Marcos is going to sleep in the med bay. Which is good, because it means it gets rid of his chronic wound. Hopefully pick up all that exotic ore, because I've been doing a lot of good work in getting rid of all the asteroids in space. And that is just full. Again, we're running out of storage space. I mean, once it's expanded, we can move things around, break up a bit, and then it won't nearly be so onerous. Oh, that's going to task. Oh, right. They'll get around to it. Andreas and happy. Alright, it's alright. Kind of interesting, they're like different. Need entertainment. I'm gonna put that back if I can find it again. Personal entertainment. There we go. I know, missing material, blah blah blah. Yeah, he's doing a really good job with that, I think. What's his skills looking like? Yeah, he's on Industry 2 already. Like, his learning rate now is insane. Oh, it's just his base learning rate, jeez. There we go, that's med bay all nice to set up. What's the doors that you set up? A nice little med bay then. Make some tools, go and admire your handiwork, apparently. Be very happy about your... Oh, yeah, the love! Good for him. Go do some mining. Dress too hot. Oh, I see, yeah, it's this area. Right, because I wanted to make the temperature regulator here, but I'm still missing the resources. As I intended. Construct here. That's a mining one though, isn't it? I have no idea. Go away, Job. Oh, here we go. That's getting expanded. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I think once it's fully expanded, I'll just extend this wall outwards and then just have... I think this room is just going to be like the engine room. Just put all the... just like a wall of hyperspace thrusters along here. The problem I foresee, chat, is we are running out of food. I think once we organise this better, I might make like a much bigger... what's the word I'm looking for? Okay, first of all, to make one of those. They have space on both sides. Oh! Why? That'd be later. So no, yeah, I really wanted to make one of these right off the bat, but with the absence of space becoming a greater and greater issue, I decided to settle for one of the little ones. But yeah, with of course, nobody's doing any job. They're asleep. Yeah, we need to upgrade the growing facilities really quick. There we go. That is our now. Once that door's built, there'll be a little med bay. Carry on being happy. Oh, Marcos is going to go do some building. There we go. Yep. Once this is done, I'm going to be able to have a lot more space to work with. Sorry, this annoys me. There we go. Since I've already got a wall running here, I want the ship wall to kind of align a bit better. Oh, good, we've got two people working on it now. That's nice. How's the derricks damaging going along, actually? Oh, nothing left. But a bit of rubble. Okay. Oh, wait, what? Fire! Oh, God, the bloody meteors. One of them must have got through and, oh, at least the fire burned itself out. Got to get the, hull breaches patched now. Yeah. Don't worry, the oxygen levels should sort itself out in a second because I've patched all the holes. Hopefully. There's all right. 47. Nice. Industry and assembler working on being worked on next. Nice. Once we get the assembler up, we can actually make infra blocks rather than just damaging them. OC level is slightly right. Yeah, good. I've been repaired. Lovely, lovely, lovely. How are we for jumping? Okay, so we now got three hyperspace drives. We should be able to jump without any risks. That's good to know. Or the finished construction, but that's the course, but because objects will extend all that all the way there. Of course, it can build that out just fine. It's just the right now. How are we going to do this? I think actually, food, grow bed with light. I think we just need to move. Make this into a little kind of. God, no. Make this into like a hydroponics bay or something. What the fact that I still need that to like... I think even, I'm not going so far. I have to do that. Do we go like that? No, this gives us expansion room. Door here. So dirt is finished. That's all growing nicely. That's helping. Grab all the ore in space if you guys can, please. But other than that, I think we just need to move on. Oh, no resources available to repair it? I think we should have to move on then. I mean, once you've got sleep, obviously. Why are you using the yellow for that? Oh, force work, navigate. I may have accidentally made work sleep through their bedtime. Whoops. Also to shoot down asteroids going towards the ship. That one's got an odd little corner, but that one doesn't. Let me just quickly check the phone chat. Alright. Yeah, you guys get some sleep and then once you're all ready, then we'll jump. Oh, no. Right, now do we... Let's go there. Anything here? Click the tool. I think we might have to come back in later. I think this might be a turn at a later date. Jump here. Ah, you can jump multiple times. So hopefully we're all good. Okay. Hopefully we can get some more materials here. I think that's the big thing. We want to get like lots and lots of materials. See, once we build a door, that's going to be our hydroponics episode. Actually, that's part of it. Hold on. Okay. So once we get that going, that'll be like lots of food production. That'll be really useful. I think we're going to leave the mysteries of this sector for next time. Thank you all very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed yourselves. If you have done, give me a like and give me a follow. If you'd really like to give me a subscribe, I'll pop my socials again in the chat just so you know where to find me. There's a Discord server, follow me on X and Blue Sky, and of course YouTube for all the VODs. But until next time, let's see who we can raid, shall we, chat? Let's see who we can raid. Oh, for me. Okay. Is she actually allowing raids today? Because I keep seeing Sophia wears glasses pop up on my list, but like every time I try to raid them, it gives me an error. you know what? Ocean Floor is playing Repo at the moment, so let's give them a raid. Repo is nothing like Space Haven, so hopefully a bit different for you all. But until next time, thank you all very much for watching. Let this raid.
How much life have you got, honey?
But until next time. Bye.
There we are. I think we've got everything going up here.